Okay, everybody, I'm here. Meow. It's so good to see you all. I am playing a game that has an issue with uh so I have to play it full screen, but it minimizes when I alt tab, so that's why you'll wind up seeing the background sometimes. Just means I'm alt tabbed. Yeah. We tried to fix it yesterday um by me playing it in windowed. But the way the UI is, I can't see half the UI if it's in window. So, but hi everybody! Oh my God! Hi to Hap. We love to Hap and cool funny man. Hi, it's good to see you. It's been a bit. And Princess. Yeah, I love it. We load into somebody practicing one of their instruments. That's a player, by the way. See this player up here? Brad DeBard. Let's examine for XP. But yeah, so how have you all been? What's for lunch, Kazo? Oh, and thank you for the chunky stream streaks. Man, you guys are wonderful. Princess, I love you. I'm doing a thing in OBS. She's working on the Skyrim mod pack, so if you guys missed it, we are planning on doing Skyrim playthroughs. We're probably gonna do it because she's working on a chunky mod pack. It's gonna be. I know I haven't streamed Skyrim for you guys yet this time round. I played a lot of Skyrim when I first started streaming way back. I don't even think Twitch was Twitch. It was nothing like it was today. But I was a Skyrim streamer. The There was no emotes or anything like that. It's been your hyper focus lately, and my brain's been kind of slower today. So, yeah, 100%. I getcha. Now I'm muted and deafened in Popad. And if you get to a point where you decide that you actually want to run around with me in Gorgon, um, let me know, like DM me or let me know in chat or something, and I can like unmute, undeafen. But it's an option if you want it. You don't have to do it. It's no pressure, baby. You choose what you want to do. Just let me know if you decide you want to do this. I can feel it. This is probably going to be my hyper focus for a while, or one of them at least. There's a few games, but I figured out that, you guys remember I figured out yesterday that doing all the mycology was actually teaching me a language of a fungal people, and then I found a. Now I can't fully speak it yet. I'm just learning it, but I found a large mushroom near this town that I'm currently in. I think this is Cerbul. Am I pronouncing that right, Princess? Cerbul? Um, there's a large mushroom that we can talk to, but we can't understand it right now. I think it needs our help. So I want to learn the language as much as I can to be able to help that mushroom. You got no idea. Hey, you know what? That's totally fine. That's all well and good. Oh, when the cooldown's done, I also want to shout out Bunny. He's actually streaming. He's doing his morning stream this morning, and he's continuing Eleanor. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. We still need rat teeth, so instead of taming rats for the time being, I'm just going to be killing them. We've got a number of favor quests to do for different NPCs, and I kind of want to see if I can get those done. Also, okay, so I ended stream yesterday, and during my chill time, I went directly back into Gorgon, but I got on my offline character and started doing stuff. And there were a couple of things that partially because I wanted her to learn I wanted to get her mycology higher so that she could learn the language. But there were a few things that I learned yesterday wandering around on my Rockshawn, the cat people. Rakshasa, I think maybe is what they're called. I also ran into a few new NPCs last night that I hadn't run into before, really, and picked up their favorite quests too. So I have an idea of some of the stuff that I need to gather for certain things. Um, I need to get my gardening up somehow. I need to figure out how to get my gardening up so that I can help I think his name is Julius or something. The guy who was having issues with his farm. All he's got is grapes left. And one of his favorite quests that he asked us to help him with was to use his place to grow him onions. Now on my other character, I actually bought the seedlings and attempted to plant them, and it turns out you need like gardening level like 6 in order to do that quest, because that's what you need to be able to plant those seedlings. So I can't even plant them yet. So there's a lot of things that I'm going to be looking out for. I'm going to be doing a lot of active things. As you can see, I'm leveling active things that I can while trying to keep an eye out for other things. I did figure out that it is really important to the woman that we came across that gave us all the quests dealing with the frog people. Um, she pays you handsomely for her favor quests. And that's something I learned I need to be looking out for, because I learned 2 things from in cooking from a guy yesterday, but they just learning those 2 things took like all of the counsels I had on me. So passively having a bunch of quests and passively doing them seems to still be really the way to go about it. Leveling our compassion as well. I'm not quite sure what compassion does for us, but considering I am the cat and I love everybody, it's my favorite. I think it might be one of my favorite stats. The fact that you can actually gain levels in compassion to me is just like, oh my God. The other thing I'm doing too, I really love the cartography skill. So I'm like, yes, I want to uncover as much map as I possibly can. And we're finally at the level where we can harvest these cranberries. Oh, wild turkey. I did not say you could run away from me. Oh, my kick does no damage to it. My butchering is lower than my skinning, I believe, on this character. So that's why I'm butchering instead of skinning at the moment. Whereas butchering is 6, whereas skinning 11, yeah. Ring of Staff Supremacy. I picked up a staff on one of my characters yesterday, and I can't remember if it was this chick or my other character. There's a player sliding across the lands. Oh, my senna mushrooms. And parasolma. That's what we're looking for. We want mushrooms. because doing your mycology, leveling your mycology is how I found you passively wind up start learning that language. Are we high enough to pick bluebell seeds? Ooh, somebody to get assessment XP off of. Please, no, don't move. Thank you, Dicey 803 for the XP. Oh, I remember this guy. Wait, do you have like favor stuff? Wait, what are you training? Oh, okay. I know who this is. Did Koth send you? I left the damn town, okay? This is an open field. I can set up wherever I want. I know council rules as well as he does, and if he thinks, wait, nobody sent me. Oh, well, a customer. Welcome to my humble shop. I'm still just getting organized, but I have some very useful concoctions if you're interested. Very unique. You make potions? Charles Thompson, master mycologist, expert combinologist, at your service. I don't dally in the usual fare, health potions and whiskey and all that crap. I have truly unique creations. Well, you look like the sort of woman that understands that great rewards have risks. Life's about risk management, really. That's what I say. Huh? Look, I'm not trying to scam anybody anymore, okay? I'll tell you straight away that these potions might have side effects, but these side effects are so rare and the potions are so useful that it's hardly worth thinking about. So why are you out here? Well, I heard the council had created a little town out here, so I had to come see. This area is rich in mushrooms and magical life. What a great place to put a city. Pity, though. Pity? About Cerbul, I mean. The council let it turn into a refugee camp for elves. Notice he's talking to an elf. I've noticed that there's NPCs that don't like elves that treat you like you're not an elf. Like they'll talk to you, but they're telling you about how much they hate your race. And it's just like, oh, okay, this is not an NPC I feel like talking to right now. It's a rich world, very creative and very well done, full of all sorts of individuals that you might actually find in reality, good and bad, and in between. Council cities are for humans. It's just not right. Do you think that if the tables were turned, elves would create a refugee city for humans? I didn't know he went into this. Probably. They'd be screwing our women and turning our men gay before the walls were even built. I beg your pardon? So, for anybody who doesn't have context, if you're just tuning in, I'm playing an elf. The thing about elves in this universe is that they are very insatiable and free loving. We'll just put it that way. They also need to be clean and have a hard time talking to others that are dirty. So that's I actually have this buff right up here. You feel clean and fresh. Plus 1% earned to combat XP. That's because I am an elf, and when I am not clean, I get a debuff for being dirty that actually causes me to earn less XP than normal. So I do my best to make sure I have the clean buff. Though in dungeons it's kind of hard. Oh, he's getting into some stuff. He is not an NPC that I would like to deal with right now. He's actually worse than the one guy that we found in Cerbul that was like super just not a good person when it came to elves. Didn't even go the direction that that guy was going, and he was saying some stuff that I don't feel like reading. So I don't agree with him. I'm just going to stay away from him. That is not a good person over there in that tent, man. We're going to come over here and we're going to harvest this bush. Oh, wait, Squishy Derpy, I want your XP. I know that's what you came over to me for. You came over to me, clicked on me, and walked away. Damn it, he's not gonna let me have his XP. Or the XP that I'd get for assessing that individual. That's okay. I don't have a horse, so I can't chase him down. Now, I don't really need the pigs for any quests that I'm aware of. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, there's a guy that I have a favorite quest for, I think on the other character that wants either pig snouts or pig's feet. I can't remember which. And I found a guy that you can give rat tails to. There's like he'll have a favorite quest that'll ask you for rat tails, and I think you can gift him rat tails too. We need one more rat tooth. I need to figure out where to find a meditation stool. And I need to get my call. Oh, there we go. Our rat tooth, so we can turn that into God, who was it that wanted the rat teeth? Was it Gershok? Oh, I need to obtain an antique spoon for Blanche too. Maybe I'll do what I did on my cat. Maybe I'll go back to the initial starting island and work on my archery. Because there's spoons all over there and it's so easy. And it works for her because that's how I did it on my cat. I need to kill more deer. Who do I give the... Gershok. Okay, I think Gershok also wants the meditation stool. But I don't know where to get one yet. So maybe we'll go turn that into Gershok. Where is... Oh, she's not on this map. So we'll wait. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to go. I need to... How do I fix what is... You know what? Wait, no, it's this way, I think. I think we're right by the thing that will allow us to go into the other map, the hills. Because this hunting ran along gardeners, the meditation stool, the rat teeth turn in. All that stuff is in the hills. We have a bunch of quests in the hills. Oh, cool. There's a deer over there. I think there's a bunch of deer in the other map, too. Yeah, you can see the portal over there that'll take us to where the the inn and the cave to get back to the island. We got many cuts too, so they also have levels. I love how burying any corpse gives you compassion XP. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to learn the cooking stuff. But I think, yeah, I need to do some quests and earn some cash. What do I have the most of? Probably crab. I think it was what I learned. Learning the clownfish fillet, like preparation recipe, was like God 300 on its own. And then like actually learning the recipe to cook it was only like 80 or so. Okay, so this is oh, I know where I'm at. I think I still need wool for that chick too. Yeah. There's like somebody that I need wool for. There's somebody that those rat teeth. There's some passive kill quests that I've just picked up. Oh, okay. I haven't meditated at this one yet. I'm gonna go meditate at this one. This is the one that I walked past on this character and forgot to use it. But then I started using the one in the main town. So I need to do two. We also get XP for this. I just leveled up again and I got a fourth one. I have a lot of the reagents, so I'm like, why the fuck not? Sorry, I had to check something in OBS and it minimized. Okay, so now we can use apples for this. So initially the first few were salt, and then it was parasol mushrooms. Now it's red apples. And these things give you combos. Not all of them. It's not all unarmed, but I was using unarmed combos that I got from this on my cat last night, my other character, and they were said it was some gnarly damage. And my unarmed was not as high as the unarmed in this on this character on that one, so it was kind of neat. Now, I don't know anything about meditation really. I notice I'm getting XP for it. So I will level it to 6. We're on 5 right now. We'll get 6 and then we'll move on to something else. We're going to have to eat something too because our food buffet is going to be running out pretty soon. One more will get us the next level. Receive the 2 combos from a meditation pillar, plus a third combo: Cobra Strike, Barrage, and Kick. Final step ignites the target, dealing 60 damage over 6 seconds. Receive the 2 combos from a meditation pillar, plus a third combo: Barrage plus Punch plus Kick. Final step heals you for, well, I don't, wait, do I have Barrage? Okay, I want this. Maybe we'll switch to doing a little unarmed. Actually, I'll wait. I'll come back. Because my inventory, I don't want to, I'm going to have to put my equipped stuff in my inventory, and I want to be sure that I'm going to have space before I do that. So we'll just do sword and board for a little bit longer. I am looking for deer. Though I've really been killing anything. It's mainly deer and sheep that we should be killing over here. We have a quest to just flat out kill deer. We have a quest for wool from the sheep. And since they're not domesticated, well, the story that we got from various NPCs was that these are descendants of sheep that were domesticated, but I think something happened and they either got out, weren't put back in, or it had to do with the demon invasion. It might have had to do with the demon invasion. So, like, their offspring, all these years later, has basically become a hostile wild variant that does not like to be sheared. So wool is really a drop. See, we just got 2. That's the sound of the quest being done. Who do we need to take the... Okay, so I know that the rat teeth are Gershok. Who needs wool? Oh, I need 10. I need 10. So I've got half of it. I see. And that's Lana Strongtree. I think all the people that we've met are marked. Paul Vaughn. Julius is right near us. I think the Baroness is the chick that likes rings. Brianna Willer. Is that Strongtree over here? No, that's Gershok. Oh, well, that's Gershok. Can I not? And while we're over there, Gershok is a friendly Ranelon, which are the amphibian type people. We gotta be a little careful. Why did I pick up a bone? Herbal soap. Rita asked you to deliver this to Helena, who lives in the ruins of Castle Eltipu. Helena. I don't know if I've found that yet. We've got a lot of quests that I just was like, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. So now I actually got to go through and figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to, like, where I'm supposed to go. Doo-doo-doo. I guess there's not like a just like a combat and lore panel. I need to. Oh, can I? Thank you, person, for assessment. I'm gonna let them have those wild turkeys. That's fine. Now, the good news is that where we need to see Gershok and where we need to do a lot of the quests that involve the Ranawan, there is water. So we will be able to make sure that we keep our buff. Why is there just a, oh, somebody, you know what? I will take that clownfish. That was somebody just dropping loot because inventory space, I'm sure. Oh, good. Whoops. I wanted to, let's see. What quality food do we have? I don't have that one recipe on her yet. This is also a quest item. Where's my tool? Oh, okay, it's up there. Do, 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 do. I guess we're just gonna eat an apple because I don't want to eat cheese. That's what we use to tame rats. It's funny. The item that we use, like the item that I have, right, that I bought to you to do the wood cutting with. It's a handsaw, but the animation is as if your character was using like an axe. Yeah, we got all kinds of quests for these Ranelon gardeners. Oh, there's a guy that wants the pickles from here. I don't think I actually picked up that quest, but I know it exists now, so we're going to be picking up the pickles. I love having gear that makes it to where my second sword ability, what is it, parry? Yeah, parry will actually heal me. Hunting Ranelon Stone Shapers. Stone Shapers can pull stone from deep beneath the earth and use these stones to create most Ranelon buildings. They also serve it on the battlefield where they hamper enemy movement. When cornered, they can pull stones from the ground to protect themselves, creating a dense shield that absorbs most attacks. Our fish and snail anatomy is going up really quickly. Elven verse. That is a gift. Wild horse. Oh, I can't tame that yet, but I think I can pet it. It's a calico horse. Oh my god. You found a wild horse and learned a lot from watching its movements. If you were to interact with enough horses, you're confident that you'd learn how to ride and tame them. Oh, that's right. So I find them and pet them, and oh, how cool. You know, I might go level up my archery. We need 6 of the shapers. That was 1. Oh, a guard sentry. Knife fighting. I might sell that. Hunting Ranelon gardeners. Perhaps the weakest caste of Ranelon, but also the most numerous, are the gardeners. They scavenge the land for resources and can also be found deep in lakes, tending to their underwater gardens. They are fast, very fast, and can chase their prey long distances. Oh, we are relatively close to where that NPC is that we need to turn in the teeth to. Oh, yeah, that's right. She's near the meditation shrine. She's right there. I can see her. In her dialogue, she talks about how she's told the. Thank you, Princess. Favor complete. Rat teeth for Gearshock. This clump of bloody teeth will do well. You are resourceful, and so am I. Look what I found at the bottom of the lake as a gift for you. Your company is interesting. You teach me much. Perhaps I can teach you something in return. Shamanistic infusion. Yeah! You just learned the recipe. Beginner's Borefoot infusion. Infuses boots or shoes with the following power. Max Armor plus 15. Uses 100 craft points on the item and adds a requirement of shamanic infusion level 1. Interesting. I learned things. My people are not imaginative with their cooking. We pickle fish. That is what we do. But I yearn for more. I yearn for the delicacy known as breaded perch with onions. I crave it. Oh, okay. Now, is this the same everywhere? Oh shit, it looks like everybody's token, the family's token. So why don't we all toke, huh? We're all gonna toke. I need to make sure that I'm in a safe spot though. That shaper came up and attacked me. Will they attack me here? Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things if I die, considering that dying is a stat and you gain XP for it and bonuses and shit for skills. So why don't we all do a toke circle real quick? I won't be long. I won't be long. Thank you for the care package, baby. We're gonna do this really quick since everybody's doing it. We're gonna be one great big family and get stoned together, okay? I'm gonna give you guys this. I will be back very soon. I love you, Omar. Oh, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Princess. Oh, my thing's doing some weird stuff. Okay. I'm just trying to change the sound over to the game sound. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, I got a OBS again. Sorry for all the minimizing. Hey, and we're still alive. So, it's actually a kind of a funny there's kind of a funny story. So the whole floor smells like my breakfast, right? For context, there are 3 floors in this building. The floor that I am on smells like my griddle, my blueberry griddle that Bunny fed me before I started streaming. However, and this is like it's so strange. If I walk into the bathroom, it smells like, check this, it smells like somebody is actively cooking eggs and bacon in like hash browns. But the thing about it is that room is directly above Bun's office. So while it smells like he's down there cooking, he has no I have no idea how he would be cooking. Oh, my inventory is up there now. Let's see. I've got stuff to sell. Bard level 10. I feel like somebody is going to ask me for pig's feet. Let's get rid of the grass for the time being. Oh, is this better than the apple? It is. And we leveled up in Gourmand. Okay, so we still need wool. And I still need deer, I believe. Okay. So we're getting wool at a quicker rate than what we were initially, which is actually kind of nice, honestly. Now, there is, oh, you know what? I think that might actually be, I wonder if that's in the same area where the, because I have a quest item on this chick. So, Princess and I, on our other characters, came across a woman standing in the middle of her property, distraught and kind of freaking out. And she let us know that there was a bear that was camping inside of her barn and she needed help getting rid of it. Well, me being the helpful adventurer type offered to kill it, and we did. However, on this character yesterday, if you remember, we ran into um a person who had a favor. I think it was a woman who had a favor quest that was this right here, this bear repellent. Take this bear repellent and go find, I think it's her sister who's having issues with a bear on her property. I'm pretty damn sure that it's the same area. I think that may be on the same portion of the world map that Cerbul, the main town, is in. And I forgot about that until just now. So if we are near... kind of. We'll go back over and portal back through to that portion of map and maybe do some cartography, like uncovering of map over there. To try to find that woman so that we can give her the bear repellent or use it, whatever we need to do. And get that out of our inventory. Some of the trees, some of the apple trees, after you harvest the fruit, you can actually use your the wood cutting or whatever, lumberjacking, I think it is, to obtain wood, harvest wood from the tree, but not all of them. Soggy Pop-Tart. That sounds disgusting. However, you know what? I'm going to start waving at people when I get assessment XP from them. Thank you for the XP. These are recipes. I need to put them away. Yay, anatomy and pathology. Learning more and more and more about the different things that we have to combat. Hi, Sheepy. You have wool that I need because somebody is very cold and wants to make a sweater. My inventory is very full, so it won't let me butcher or skin. So I'm just kind of looting the relevant things, autopsying and burying for the time being. One of the objectives I'm actually going to go do when we go through the portal is go to town and sell some stuff off, put some stuff away. That is a player. So we walk up, get our assessment XP, and then wave. Thank you for the assessment XP. You can choose which of your titles is visible to other players in the social window. Title: Killer of Foes. That's the only title I have. Uh-oh. I really need a new sword. That recipe only was level 5. And what I can do is when I get my inventory emptied, I can go to the guy that'll teach you how to fillet clownfish. Oh, I need to do other quests first, though. I'm seeing if there's an alt run or a, you know, toggle always run or whatever, but it doesn't seem like there is. Oh, I forgot to dip in water. I'm not dirty yet, but I need to dip in water somewhere before I become dirty. Oh, that's a race. Interesting. Now we got our buff. We're clean. I don't got to do anything like that on my other character. That's one of the reasons why I thought, oh, you know what? It would be really interesting to play an elf on stream. Now, we haven't run into anybody that Like all the elves that we've talked to when we've been dirty have talked to us just fine. But when I asked Princess about it, it turns out that those ones always talk to you regardless. There are some exceptions to the rule, but largely it seems you got to make sure you have that buff or else the elves won't speak to you even if you're an elf. That's my understanding anyway. He's practicing a different one now, I think. Marna, what are your favors? I need to figure out where to get lapis lazuli. Okay. So let's put all of the recipes in storage for the time being. Actually, just in case, I'm going to put the recipes in hers. Where is my autopsy kit? Okay, good. You know what? I'll do this too. Gardening 3. Just trying to clean up my stuff a bit. I want to hang on to that. I'm going to put that in storage. There's a chick who will want that. Some of this will sell. Somebody's going to want that, but I don't remember who it is. Okay, so her storage is full now. I'm shifting some stuff around because this is a 30-day thing that is paid for with, like, you know, the I think it's councils every month for the community. I don't know what happens if it goes away. When I start having the amount of money needed to be able to contribute, I'm going to start contributing because I think this is really cool. But these are just people you can befriend that allow you to put stuff in their storage. And so I'm mainly using that because of a lot of reasons, actually. Hmm. Maybe instead of those. Bunny, 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 bunny. I love my bunny. Detective Bun. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to put all those in there. I wanted to split the stack. Oh. That's why. You know what? There. Lycanthropy and necromancy. Lycanthropy? Okay, I'm overthinking. I'm just gonna sell all that stuff. I do need to find better gear for myself currently, but... that first person that we got assessment XP from that I waved back. That's so cool. Okay, so I need to find somebody who's going to... Oh, wait, no, it's Marna. I was there. I needed to not leave because she sells and buys. Wait. Yeah, okay. That I'm gonna keep. Rotten strawberry. I don't know what that's for. Oh. Okay, so there was a quest I had. That's... I think he... Oh, potent spore bombs. I don't think I have that. Basic. Yeah, where do I get a meditation stool? I wonder if I need carpentry. So it didn't count the ones that I did. Oh, okay. It counted those ones. Now, what was the thing that I need to do here? Helena. El Tibul, which can be found somewhere in one of those little mini castle things. I think I need to uncover more of the map. I don't think I finished that deer quest. Let's find out. Six out of 10. We got 4 more. Oh, cool. There's a deer over there. Yay, more deers. I have a quest for you. Oh, can I pet you? I want to pet you. Oh, yeah, this is where I was going because cartography. Oh, wait, I have a quest over here for that one chick. I think it's part of the main quest. She wants me to use her item that she gave me to obtain some crystal fragments for her to examine. You use the awl to chip off a chunk of crystal. The chunk suddenly transforms into a full-size creature. Uh-oh. Do I only need one? Where is... Get crystal samples. Okay, so now I just need to go back and talk to her. Oh, maple wood. Can I gather that yet? I wonder if I can get... I haven't seen maple yet. I've just been seeing oak. 4 more foraging skill to use maple wood. Okay. Okay, so we got the lobe for dude. Let me see. So Marna, Blanche, Turnin. Oh, I need to buy that from Marna or get it from her. Ranelon, okay. There's 10 in butchering. Let's go mourn this player over here. Mauled by a wild animal. How sad. May you respawn and live long and prosper. Cartography and foraging XP. Psychic mantis. That must have been what we were reading about in the cave or in the on the island in the dungeon. Oh, this is 22. Oh, this might not be good for us. Damn. Why did it heal? A lobe hat. Mentalism damage. That's new. Oh, that is a huge oh, look at the mushroom. Oh. Wild red aster. Attractive in a weedy sort of way. Goodness, pardon me. Let me have some coffee. I has coffee. It has really super tasty coffee. Thanks to Bunny. Recent rains have unearthed this old corpse. Mourn the dead. Rebury the corpse. Maybe I should just rebury the corpse because I don't think it gave me XP twice. That's that mushroom. Or one of them. Oh my god, there's multiple. Yeah, I might be going back to that island and leveling my archery while I level my ecology, forage mushrooms. Entrance. There might be a way into the cave here. Oh. Oh, are we coming to the edge of the map? Yep. Invisible wall. Okay. Must uncover entirety of map. Eventually I will do so. Though this area is sorely lacking in mushrooms. Oh, hey, a horse. Let's go pet the horse. Three out of 10. There's a quest that we got to pet 10. Oh, that is a stone hand if I've ever seen one. Holy shit, just all of a sudden, random hand over the mountain range. What is this? Yep, just a huge stone hand coming up out of the ground. Oh, there's a wild horse over here. Four out of 10. We got to pet 6 more horsies. Oh, I love the. Oh, there's another pretty one over there. Oh my god, we're gonna go pet it, and we're gonna love on it, and we're gonna let it know that it's beautimous. Oh, horsey, 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 horsey. Where did the horsey go? Oh, there's the horsey. Oh, there's a shallow grave. We gotta go take care of that. They give you the option to dig them up entirely. I've never done that because the way I look at that option and I'm like, oh, but that would make me an asshole, wouldn't it? Oh, are we done killing deer? Is that what the deal is? Oh, okay. We completed the Ranelon Gardeners. That's right. But what I was looking for is if we were done with deer, pet horses. Blanche wants a certain type of shroom and a spoon. Oh, yeah, that's right. We finished it. We got to go talk to Marna. What flowers does Rita want? Yeah, I wonder if I need to grow them myself because you just get seedlings when you pick them. Okay. So, who is that on the map? Oh, I'm not gonna like super talk to him or anything, but I want to know if that is where I get the fucking spore bomb, potent spore bomb that I need. The recipe. I really don't like this NPC and I don't want to deal with him very much, but no, it looks like he is not where I get it anyways. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, a haystack. Yeah, we get seeds for plants or for flowers. We don't actually pick up the flower in this, I guess. So I'm gonna need to figure out the gardening stuff pretty soon. Ah, this might actually be who I am looking for. Favor advanced, repelling a bear. What's this? Oh, from Lana in the inn? I told her not to bother. Bear repellent might cause an attacking bear to go away, but this bear is literally living in my barn. I'm not going to try to repel it. It'd just kill me. Why doesn't she listen? Human youth are so stupid. Sigh, but no, don't tell her that. Tell her thanks and that I appreciate it and I'll try it out soon. Holy Mother of Pearl, you do not go in there. Bear, a huge one, in my barn. What am I going to do? I made that barn myself. It's my only one, and it ate my chickens. Do you want me to kill that bear for you? Look, it's a grizzly bear, okay? Yeah, it'd be great if you killed it, but you're just gonna get your head bit off, and that's really the best case scenario. Nah, I got this, don't worry. Well, okay, thanks. Remember, don't let him hit you. He has arms like a golem bruiser. Not even a problem. Off I go. It must be that one over there. Bear and bugbear anatomy. You just learned the ability of first aid 2. Use a basic first aid kit or better to heal yourself or an ally. There is a 10% chance the first aid kit will be used up. You killed the bear. Well, shit, that's impressive. Here, let me teach you about bandaging wounds. Looks like you might need the help. And hey, tell you what, if you ever need to know anything about carpentry, I'm your elf. Thanks. Which can you teach me? Oh, okay. I have a decent amount of crowns now. Oh, meditation stool. I learn it. Or I make it. I learn to make it. Okay. I think I'm gonna need oak for wood for somebody. So, what level is it? 3 more skills in carpentry. Hell, I think we should just let the demons through the gate. They're probably nicer than you think. I run the farm outside of town, not that pathetic little garden that Therese runs. That's for artisanal herbs and dainty vegetables. Without my farm, most of the people here would starve or hunt more, I guess. He likes prepared food, seeds, and seedlings. Hmm. I might want to do her favors. Oh, she has no favors. She's just a carpentry person. Okay. Now, the quest that I'm going to be turning into Marna, I'm actually on my way to go do that. That is part of the main quest line. The other portion of it is I need to find somebody who knows about the brain bugs. But I think I know who that is because some guy asked me to go get him a brain bug load. So I'm hoping that it's the same guy, but it might not be. There's stats on the gear that'll increase your underwater breath time. For a while, I was wearing some that did that. I'm not sure what I'm wearing now, but I do know that I really do need some better gear. Oh, wow. Look at all these eggs. Sure, it's 1 XP in foraging, but every piece of XP counts, right? That's how that works. Oh, I see. I gotta wait until the one that I've got goes away because it's better than the apples. Now, I think it has to do with how some of the actual item crafting works, but there are boxes that you will find just sitting out all around the town, at the water, what have you. A lot of these boxes have stuff that wait, do you sell bottles? There's somebody that sells bottles. He doesn't have a shop. I gotta pay 2,000 councils in order to learn how to animal tame or animal handle. Okay. 4 more mycology skill. Yeah, I have a feel. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna empty my inventory as much as I possibly fucking can. Um, unequip my sword shit. Have my secondary be unarmed. Equip or grab my archery gear and equip that, and then go back to that island and harvest mushrooms and work on. That's what I did last night on my other character. I'll be real honest. There's not enough mushrooms for me here. So let's go see about dealing with. Who is that? Is that Brad DeBard? It is. His music sounds so pretty. Yep, that's a player. Oh, and I need a bandage. I need to go to Myrna yeah, I think her name is like Myrna or something. Marna. Good job on those deer. Here's some stuff. Thanks. I have first aid kits on me. Do I need to take them to her? Maybe I just need to take them to the Chicky Poo? Maybe that's all that needs to happen is I just need to take them to her? Okay, so we are just going to. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, not Bunny. I love you so much. Mwah. This is so fun. Who was it that wanted the bandage? Azalak the mantis. Really? Message for Therese. Down at the windmill. Where is the windmill? Oh, it's in town. Is that what he means? Is that the windmill? Uh, maybe that's not the windmill? Ah, here we go. There's a little bit of dirt on her. How unelven. He said, "Oh, how vulgar. Why do I put up with him? If only Escher weren't so rough." Yes, fine. Tell Mushroom Jack I'll be there, but I'm bringing extra carrots for him. He'll know what I mean. Okay, so she won't train me in anything yet. I can sell stuff to her. How do I start gardening though? Is this? Oh. So I can't have more than. Ah, I see. Okay, so I can only have 2. Can I grow more than it because I leveled up? Nope. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. We are going to, that's somebody, the music that was playing is somebody actually practicing their instruments. I am going to go ahead and do that care package. It's time for a toke circle, everybody. If you toke, please feel free to join us. If you don't toke, that's okay. Whatever you do, you can do it with us. Make sure you stretch and hydrate and take care of yourself too. Little cat loves you and we'll be back soon, okay? Meow. Oh, Tahap, I appreciate you so much. We do, really, both of us. And Bunny, Bunny, I love you, Bunny. Thank you for the care package and being an amazing bunny. Oh, no, cat just loves you guys. I really like coming here and playing games with you guys and being able to show you things that I find and sharing my hyper focus trains with you. Oh, did my potatoes go away or did somebody else harvest them? Damn. So I'm missing 2 potatoes now. Somebody probably harvested them. Damn. Well, I don't know if they do that in this. But I just being somebody who's had a lot of experience with MMOs, I could totally see somebody just walking by and being like, I'm gonna take those. And it's like, oh. Yeah, I don't even have any water. I'm gonna have to spend water or spend money on water. But the positive thing is I'm gonna have these bottles. And I can just fill them up myself. They had to have despawn. Oh, so really that's not a thing in this game and it's a despawn. Okay, you know what? That's good to know. Now I know I need to harvest shit before I go AFK instead of trying to do it well cuz I was walking by and doing the stuff while I was doing other things. Now I know I can't really do that. No, I'm saving that. I need to up my unarmed a couple more levels. You know what? That's okay. Let's just go. Well, now I know how to. Whoa, what's up with that person's? Interesting. Oh, can I just plant seedlings? Any seedlings? So these take 25 seconds. Yay, we figured out how to level our gardening. Oh, shit. I'm going to need to water them. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just buy water because the despawning issue. But after this, no more buying water. I need to actually leave, fill up my bottles of water, and find and do quests to earn councils and get loot to sell and shit. I actually had almost the amount needed to be able to train in animal handling. Oh, they have to be fertilized? Well, damn. I might need to just bite the, eat it. Eat the loss on these seeds. It's not a huge loss. It's really just the water. Because I've harvested these seeds. It doesn't look like she sells fertilizer. Oh, basic fertilizer. Do I need to learn it? Oh, okay. So those are probably going to despawn by the time we come back. It turns out I need so much water, and I don't want to sit there and buy a shit ton. I need to go do stuff to earn things and money. Oh, Bloof Troop. Lycanthropy. See, I learned that vampirism's a thing now, and it's like I'm not gonna be able to do it until like I'm in the 90s. But I have a problem. It is called if vampirism exists in the game, I want to do it. So let's go fill up this water over here. It takes 3. I have like 10 empty bottles on me. Oh, I gotta click on the bottle, I think. Oh. Whoops, I didn't mean to drink that. So it uses oh. I wonder if there's something. I wonder if Dreamlight Valley might actually be spoiling me here a little bit. I wonder if you can craft bottles. Dreams. I'm hydrated now, at least. I'm gonna give some hugses because I just feel like giving some hugses. Oh, thank you. Me taking a minute to just kind of love on everybody. Yeah, I guess everybody loves this and stuffs. I was kissing Bunny too. ah, I love our people. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. Tahap is awesome. You are awesome, Tahap. Cat loves all loves cat peoples. Oh, I almost lost what I was doing. Oh, yeah, no, okay. So I made some fertilizer. Maybe I go stick the fertilizer in. Hmm. Well, maybe we got two. We'll see if those ones are still there. They're probably not. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I like doing stuff like that. I'm not always the best at it, but I love interaction. So I'm like one of those people. So I'm like, oh, I will take a second to interact over there real quick. And in other people's stuffs too. Oh, where did I? God, okay, that was the first time I ever found it. And now I'm having, oh, is it that? Is it that over there? How much you want to bet that's where it is? Oh my God, are these? Nope, that's somebody else's. Yeah, they despawn. So we've got two. We'll just do the two. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're gonna get thirsty, and then they're gonna get hungry. I guess I made too much fertilizer on accident. And then they're gonna get hungry in about 15 seconds. Oh, I can empty bottles. Cool. I should go get the seedlings, the other seedlings that I have in my bank now that I know where this is. How many Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it you that wanted the lobe? No, you want other stuff. What are you training? Mentalism. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why was it coming over here? Thanks for delivering the message. She said, "What? Carrots? Not a problem. Hey, as long as they're not mushrooms, I don't care where she puts them." Oh. Oh. He's where I get it. Okay. Storage. Bluebell seeds. That's what we need. Princess. Oh, oh, Mr. Potato. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love you, sir. How are you? It's good to see you. Sorry if I was a little late. This game is amazing, Princess. Thank you. I love this game. Oh, so is that really all the seedlings? I could get so much. Is it you? It is. Need best friends for her stuff. Okay. Oh, there's more seeds. I knew I had more somewhere. There's some things in here that I want to switch around where they are. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Now let's go do the stuff. But I need to. So you mean to tell me there's not like a fountain or a pool of water in town that I can just fill these up at? I just gotta. Is there like a pump? Is there a pump over here that I can fill these water bottles at? No, of course not. Because why would there be? She sells water bottles full of water. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But I also want to do some. There's mushrooms afoot. I do really like the game's natural background music. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, that goes to where all the shops are, the player shops. Who wanted the lobe? Who wanted the lobe? Belcourt. That's who wanted the lobe. I think he's over here. Why, thank you. And still pulsing. It's perfect. Here, have some fire dust. It will help you in your studies. Come on, teach me fire magic. I'm not a young elf, you know. I've trained apprentices before, but they all blew themselves up during the learning process. How do you think that makes me feel? Disgusted. I promise to not blow myself up. Oh, no, no, no. It was the lobe. I had to go get a brain bug lobe. It was still pulsing. The fire dust he gave to me as a reward. Wait, were you? Yeah, yeah. The fire dust, my understanding is it's supposed to be used as a reagent for you for casting fire magic, I think. Do you realize an elven apprenticeship takes 20 years, right? 20 years of doing whatever I tell you to do. That's a long time. Do you have a faster training method? Ha, impatient and arrogant. Yes, fire magic suits people like you and I. Well, you can research it on your own and learn at your own pace. You'll probably blow yourself up, but perhaps that's inevitable anyway. He's convinced I'm going to blow myself up. Great, so what do I do? You'll need a staff. I can sell you one of my old ones, and I can train you in introductory research techniques. Then head to the tavern and use the cooking fire there to do your research. Got it, thanks. What happens after that? When you've researched some spells, you should go use them. When you've got the hang of them, I can teach you different research technique. As you gain skill, I'll help you research better spells. Oh, but there's a catch. There's a catch? Well, there's no catch at first. The simplest fire spells don't require any expensive materials. Hell, common table salt will do, but more advanced spells require expensive research materials. Soon enough, you'll need a ton of fire dust. Later, you'll need even more unusual substances like sulfur or saltpeter. Where do I get fire dust? You can find it on the corpses of fire-based creatures. There's some gigantic fire spiders in Eltabule, for instance, but they're not easy to kill. And there's always explosive sheep, but those are pretty deadly too. They're all quite deadly to a beginning fire mage. Tell you what, if you do some favors for me, I'll give you some of my leftover fire dust. So we did a favor for him by bringing him that lobe. That's why he gave us the dust. He wants spore bobs. In addition to being an expert fire mage, I'm also quite the alchemist. Mycology, however, is beneath me. Mushrooms are dirty. I have need of some simple explosive mushroom bombs. Perhaps you know how to make those? Acid claws. Those strange talking mantises out in the field have weird runes on their claws. Someone drew those on them. Can you gather some specimens for me? I want to know more about them. Cool. He sells salt for cheap. How much salt do I have? That's used for a lot of the stuff. I also have oh no, that's ruby wall crystal fragments. Never mind. Shit. Salt, that's what I was looking for. Oh good, I have a stack. got to get my mycology high enough to be able to do the boltus mushrooms. Okay, so just outside of town, there's water. I don't know why I forgot that. Let me examine you. Oh. I think that person got a title for just staying in that form, and that gives me ideas. Thank you for the XP, Nixon. Okay, let's plant more bluebells. How many flowers does that chick want? 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, so this will make 5. You've enjoyed a recent dance performance, and now you're ready to focus on creating new things. Earned crafting XP and metabolism regeneration. Cool. I love that it just puts the empty bottle in your inventory. That makes me so happy. Feeding the baby bluebells. They're baby bells. Aren't they cute? Yeah, they're blue. Oh, we can pick them now. They're fully grown. Okay, cool. Just need one more flower for Chicky Poo. I'm so glad that I figured out how to level this. That means I'm gonna be able to do the onions for Mr. Farmer Pants with the grapes. Okay, where do we take these? Rita. I know who Rita is. Actually, wait. Do you sell onion seeds? I think he wants... Oh, you know what? I don't have that quest on this character yet. Or do I? I do. How many does he want? 6. Oh, we need to fill our bottles of water. Fill our bottles with water, though, first. And on our way by, we can turn the... What is that? Parasol mushroom suspension. Creates a rather murky, heterogeneous mixture of mushroom bits and water. Mycena mushroom suspension. Creates a rather murky... Okay, same thing. They're all the same shit. Just different mushrooms. Okay. Rita. Oh, Rita, I have flowers for you. Great, thanks. I'm going to feed these to the rat in town. He loves flowers. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You're looking gorgeous. I like her. Okay. I'm not giving you my goblin orders. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any cooking recipes on her yet. No, that's what I need to do with that one in. But I want to... Because I haven't really... Yeah. Oh, field mushrooms. I wonder... Let's try the boletus mushrooms and see if we're there yet. I don't think so. We are! Dude! Oh, it's locked. Okay. Excuse me while I get sidetracked foraging. Are you kidding? This whole time. What? I ran right past this and didn't even fucking see it. Wild horse. Oh, oh. I wanted to pet that for my quest. But okay. That's okay. Okay, let's plant some onions for that Julius person. $25 seconds. I could potentially plant more flowers because I have fertilizer on me. Okay, I think we need 2 more. We have, oh, we don't need fertilizer for this. That's right. Yeah, I might actually just stick the fertilizer in the doohickey. Actually, nah. Do we have? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Pardon me. Easy cat. Oh, there's salt just chilling on the ground. Don't mind if I do. What is this? This is an ancient puzzle mechanism. If you put something in the sacrificial bowl, it will disappear. Something might not happen. The inscription at the base says, "Crystalline beauty, preserver of the dead, chef's best friend." I'm good. Oh my god, this fountain is amazing. I love it. Okay. So because we have 3 things of fertilizer, we're just gonna plant 3 more bluebells. And then I'll put them in the bank with the seeds. Stash? Maybe it's called Stash. And then you're gonna get hungry? Hmm. Fertilize. 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 Oh, okay. Level 10 in gardening. Cool. That didn't actually take super long. Oh. Well, I should be able to find them out in the world. That's strange. I tried to look up where the mushrooms that I need the boletus because I've only seen the one. I'll probably just use the one to get the three that I need because when I searched like where they spawn, I'm getting this like map for a cave and I'm like, oh, that's not, I wasn't okay. Do 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 do. Level 9 Myconic. I wonder how many levels in Myconic I need for that be the being able to talk to those mushrooms. Where did the Boletus ones go? I guess they were that's okay. I forgot to fill my bottles of water at that fountain. Or my bottles. Mm, that's not where I want to go. There we go. Tasty clownfish. Mm. Hey, 13 fishing. Right on. There's that stone hand. You can see it in the distance. Okay, so the plan. I want to go turn in the onions to the guy. You want to go, Woof? Why you gotta be hostile? I love woofs. '24 in pathology. Right on. What's on the ground? Oh, okay. I'm good. There's a wild apple over there. I'm gonna go pick it. 25 foraging XP. Meow. Oh, I thought that meant that something was gonna attack me, but I guess not. Okay, day. So, what we are doing on this side of the stuff, we are gathering wood because I have carpentry now, and that's how I need to level my carpentries to earn the recipe to make that meditation stool for Gershok. We're gonna go give Julius the onions. I believe we're still obtaining wool for the person that wants to make a sweater. Oh, and we're apparently starving. Oh, I meant to butcher it, but that's okay. Did I actually give Chikipu the flowers? I think so, yeah. Oh, and we need to go turn the stuff into Baroness Felgard, too. You know what? There are certain aspects of it that also remind me of RuneScape as well. It's like this mix of it's like this mix of the things that I liked about RuneScape and some of the stuff that I like about the Elder Scrolls and elements that I enjoy from that you would like run into in like D&D campaigns and stuff like that. I mean, the fact that pretty much everything you do is a stat, that you're a skill, excuse me. Thank you. Nothing like a good onion to go in an omelet, am I right? Let me show you how I make my omelets. Could be useful to you. So we learn how to make an omelet, an onion omelet. I guess you're not so bad. Let me teach you a recipe. The lost spade. I loaned old Vera my best garden spade a year ago. Then, of course, she was killed and horrifically eaten by goblins. But my spade might still be in her house. If I was braver, I'd go look for it. Vera's farm is northeast of here. Man, I wish I had a watercress salad for lunch. The spice with the hint of vinegar dressing, delicious. But I'm just getting myself worked up for nothing. I don't have any of the ingredients on hand. Oh, he straight up sells empty bottles. Okay, I think that's where okay. And he doesn't buy anything. Okay, so I should have a cooking recipe now. Requires cooking level 15. Okay. So then 7:27 and I'm going to be out doing things. Let's go see if we can afford the tasty clownfish stuff. There's two things I need to buy. The big one is the training for the making the fillets. And then I get there's a recipe that you can buy for a relatively cheap amount for actually using the fillets to cook the fish. Yep, that's a player. Okay, it's this guy. Training. So, what's this? Prepare crab meat. So this is you can prepare them and then oh, I need comfortable level. That's right. I did. Okay, favors. Favors? Well, I don't need any favors, but if you're one of those vagrant sellswords, I've got some good paying work if you want to discuss that. Okay. You mentioned adventure? Yeah, I have some adventure for you. Pays well too. Times are hard, so I've been trying to sell what I can. My friend Fitz has a buyer lined up for my wife's copy of Lika and the Blade Trials. It's just a dumb adventure novel, but it's a signed first edition. The author used to visit the inn in happier times and gave it to my wife as a gift. Trouble is, it was ripped to bits. I need you to get all the pieces back. If it's all torn up, it doesn't sound like it'd be worth much. Ah, see, that's where it gets interesting. There's an elf in Verta who claims to have written it, but I knew the author, and she's a half human, not an elf. Hard to confuse the two. And this lying elf in Verta has a lot of enemies. They're willing to pay a fortune for proof that he didn't write this book. It doesn't matter the book's condition because sages can test the ink or something, but I need as much of the book as I can find. So, how did it get torn up? Durston's eye twitches. He sighs. This author was a close friend of Samantha's. Sam was very sick the last time this hork visited. Sorry, I'm trying not to use that slur anymore. I mean this half human. And she said, look, I can't talk about this and it's not important. What's important is that it's my fault. I threatened to burn the book. You can judge me if you want. I don't care. It was the worst time of my life watching Samantha die, and I made a lot of mistakes. I was just bluffing about burning it, honest, but her friends hid all the chapters to keep them from me. Wow. Well, okay. How do I find the chapters? I went through Sam's diary the other day to try to figure out who was involved in hiding it. Most of them had fled to safer places, but I'm hoping they left the chapters behind. I'll pay you in counsels for each chapter you find. Okay, now we do favors. Chapter 1. I know my wife gave one of the chapters to old Julius Patton. He lives on the farm nearby. He's not a bad sort. Explain things to him and see if he'll give the chapter to you. Chapter 2. I know exactly where this chapter is. Well, not exactly. There used to be a caretaker that lived on a hill outside of Hare. George left years ago, but he told me he kept a chapter of the book in a box somewhere on his farm. There's some dwarf living there by the name of Sammy. Go search around the place, see if you can find the chapter. Chapter 3. One of the chapters is in that old spider-infested cave northeast of here. Tyler, the drunk over there in the corner, said he saw them when he was exploring, but he didn't think the pages were worth anything. Now he's too afraid to go back in. He said they were on top of some cobweb-encrusted crates deep in the cave. I'll pay extra for that one, since it sounds dangerous. Okay, so since we're here, I'm actually gonna buy... Let's do the clownfish and the crab. Okay. I think the potato wedges one is an actual like meal that you can cook. I didn't see that on my other character, so that's nice to know that there's one of those ones that's just a straight up here like cooked potatoes. So we go back to Julius. So Durston's trying to put the book back together, huh? I guess it's part of the healing process. Yeah, Durston really messed up. His wife was on her deathbed and he went and slept with her best friend. He was so ashamed. His wife forgave him before she died, though, and I guess he's forgiven himself now, too. Let me get those pages for you. You're back again. Oh, still thinking of being a farmer? Heh, well, knock yourself out. What's that? Flower. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm looking for wood that I can chop too. There we go. Not every tree you can harvest from. Oh, she's in there, I think. But I don't think I have all my wool for that one quest yet. Oh, wait, no, I do. So I need to go find her and turn that in too. Yeah, she gave us 500 councils. Excellent work. There will be more gardeners when the next clutch hatches, but we slowed them down for a little while. Oh, she's letting us use her storage. How friggin' cool, dude. What do you like? Rings, fashionable clothing, and topaz. Cerebral Hills farm samples. I know that most of the farms in Cerebral Hills have been abandoned, but I still need soil samples from each one. It's part of my scientific duties, you understand. Here, put a bit of soil from each farm in here and bring it back. Simple as cake, and I shall reward you 700 councils. Oh. In certain locations. Oh, because it's all the different farms. So all the farms around here in this zone on this map. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, it's the apple tree. I might pop up for a very small break relatively soon. A very small one. How'd you know I wanted a piece of chocolate? Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, that's actually really, oh my god. So I was just thinking about how much I wanted a piece of chocolate, and then you redeemed that. Why you attacks me? I am fellow feline. I am also a feline. I am a cat. You are a cat. Why you angry? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to have a piece of chocolate and a cigarette and walk around a little bit just to make sure that my legs do this thing because of the fibro and the arthritis and stuff in my knees. Um, if I bend them too long, if they stay bent too long, they hurt. If I do have a thing under my desk that I stretch them out on, like extend them. But if I do that too long and I don't like move around, I think there's something about moving around that makes it like, you know what I mean? Oh, I passed what I was looking for. Okay, is she up there? No, it's over this way. I don't think I've been over there yet. Oh, cartography XP. Oh, this is that other place I'm supposed to go for the quest for the book, I think. Cuz her name was Sammy. I think that's what he said. So I may have accidentally found one of the things that I need. Hi, I'm Sammy. Don't worry, I don't bite. You're here for calligraphy lessons. Calligraphy is more than just writing things. It's a spiritual pathway to control your inner strength. I used to be a soldier, and I found that calligraphy makes my swordsmanship much better, and I can train you. That's interesting. What'd you need? Tell me about calligraphy. It's the art of writing things, with pretty handwriting basically, but it's so much more than that. Calligraphy requires intense concentration and precision, which will inevitably improve your combat skills too, especially with the sword. Oh? Plus, at the highest levels of skill, calligraphy becomes something even more. For me, calligraphy is a beautiful meditation on nature and the self. It opens up pathways to your own inner willpower. I promise you'll see real benefits from practicing calligraphy, even if you don't care about writing prettily. Interesting. Thanks for the info. I moved here a few years ago. This house was the groundskeeper's home back when Lord Several came down here for big game hunting trips. But the groundskeeper died, and Baroness said I could live here. I try to earn my keep, but I'm not really great with gardening and stuff. Loves calligraphy benches, loves raw meat, and grapes. Grapes for Sammy. Oh my gosh, I could really use some grapes. They're my favorite snack. I should learn how to grow them myself or something. Have you seen any? Pig. I mean, you never know, right? Anybody can go on hunting trips. Press paper. Some of my calligraphy projects require unusual paper. Right now, I've been experimenting with paper made out of watercress. Do you happen to have any? Don't worry about freshness. I'm going to pound it into paste anyway. I guess I need to learn how to grow watercress. Cold iron shackles. I heard that goblins took the logging camps to the northeast and that they're using fairies as slaves. So terrible. Now, I could never condone killing anybody, but if a slave were to happen to perish, and if they had cold iron shackles in good condition, and if those shackles made it back to me, I would be very grateful. Not that I want you to kill anybody, though. No, no, no. Just be on the lookout for cold iron shackles. That's all. I like this character a lot. 1,000. I see. But what about my quest? What about my quest? Oh, search around the place. Oh, I thought the quest was item was going to be in there. I guess not. Parts box. What's that? Let's go look in the parts box. You found some dirty pages from a novel. There's junk in here, but nothing valuable. So we did find the next chapter. Spider caves. Northeast of here. And the inn is like here. That's what I thought. Okay. Is that I'm botching the butchering because I guess I'm kind of low level still, or is it I'm botching the butchering because the sheep exploded? That's the question that's coming to my mind because I don't know if I performed a successful butcher job on any of the fire sheeps. See, I botched the butchering again. This is probably one of the farms that we got to get the soil samples from. Yeah, this is the chick who wanted the wool, I think. Wait. Is this not the one? Wait. I know I have stuff from her. Oh no, it was strong song tree. Song tree. Where is I guess I'm getting her mixed up with somebody else. Okay. Oakwood, we need that. I think the guy was trying to tell me that I need to go back in the cave that I came out of from the island, like where I popped out here, in order to find that last chapter of the book. If I go through that cave, I'm probably going to be going back to that island to do a few things. So I'm probably going to turn in what I've got and focus on completing some of the stuff in this area that I've got, because it's not quests that I'm going to be going back there for, just that one. Um it's like leveling my archery in an area that's not going to take all of my arrows to fucking kill things, because I haven't touched archery at all yet. Lika and the Blade Trials, Chapter 1, by Guarana, daughter of Umaran. Lika stomped angrily through the swamp, and the legendary blade Heartseeker slung carelessly behind her back. She was really tired of Heartseeker's bullshit, especially since the sword was why she was here in the swamps of Utanagar, in the remotest regions of the Crone hegemony, somewhere in the swamp where the blade of trials of Melkar, apparently. I tell you, you orcs are more like goblins than you want to admit, came a raspy voice from her back. Heartseekers sounded like the orc elders Lika had known growing up, their voices ruined from decades of smoking raw gurhata. But the elders had been wise. They chose their words carefully. You think you're big important races, but you're both so shitty. Shut up, sword. You don't see elves living in this fucking swamp, do you? This is goblin territory and swamp orc territory. You live in the shitholes of the world because you've been run out of everywhere else. You're like a novice swordsman who decides after one lesson that he's a master and starts challenging experts to duels. And no surprise, you lose. But even though you keep getting beat down, you just keep challenging people to duels. You orcs think you're these noble savages worthy of respect, but you're not even master swordsmen, let alone. Lika drew the sword in a fraction of a second and held it to the front of her face. I am a master swordsman. She tried to keep her fury from boiling over, but it was escaping into her voice. And you are an instrument, nothing more. And if you don't shut up, I will hurl you into this swamp. You will become some swamp goblin's novelty talking vegetable chopper for the next 100 years. Is that your wish, sword? She held the blade in front of her, waiting her for a response. She shook a bit. When it said nothing, she sighed and sheathed it onto her back. I didn't mean you weren't a master swordsman, said the sword, softly, a moment later. It was a metaphor. That's exactly what I'm saying. You orcs can't tell nuance from a punch it to the face. If you... Wait. Lika had drawn the blade again and was winding up to hurl Heartseeker. Wait, look, we're almost there. That's the trial. Look. No, look where I'm pointing. The blade adjusted itself in her hand to tilt a few degrees to the right. In the distance was a hill shrouded in misty swamp vapors, and embedded in that hill was a huge stone door. It took another half hour to reach the door, plus 15-minute argument wherein Lika shoved Heartseeker into a rotten tree until it apologized. When she finally approached the massive stone entryway, it was dusk. Lika stared at the door for a minute, hands on hips, considering it. It was huge, almost twice as tall as her and made of gold granite slabs, but looked like it opened easily. A square stone button was visible on one side, a sign of dwarven engineering. No vines or fungus covered the button, and the huge stone hinges were miraculously free of growth. In fact, the whole area was very well maintained. Someone came here often, very often probably, or it would have goblin squatters living in it. And if there were goblins, she would have met with the advanced guards by now. Still, something else could be squatting, perhaps. After a minute of considering, Lika kicked the button with her foot, then dodged out of the way of any sudden projectiles. The door slowly opened with a deafening noise. No arrows shot out. Inside was a wide stone hallway, perhaps 20 feet across. Not far up ahead, the hall abruptly turned left. There were no other visible features aside from the second stone switch on the inside, presumably to reopen the door. As soon as the door finished sliding out of the way, it immediately began sliding closed. Lika made no motion to enter, just stood and studied. When the door had closed, she turned and went to make camp a few 100 feet away. Thanks, I have info on another chapter if you're interested in helping more. Thanks for your custom. Here, free breakfast on the house. Lika and the Blade of Trials, Chapter 2, favor complete. Thanks, I have info on another chapter if you're interested in helping more. So we're going to go ahead and read Chapter 2. Okay, so I'm trying not to call you stupid here, but you're making camp in a swamp instead of going indoors. Can you just explain the logic? The door is right there. You aren't going to sleep well in the swamp. You'd better off getting this over with. Heartseeker lay resting against Lika's backpack as she struggled to flatten the earth enough to let her sit. Lika glared at the sword, snarled, and continued with her work. Come on, said the sword. We need to work together here. I'm on trial just as much as you. Lika opened her pack and unwrapped dinner, a portion of jerky-flavored lambus brick that she'd bought in Ormala City 2 weeks ago. She sat down and tore off a piece of the brick with her teeth, sweat streaming down her face in the fetid night air. She picked up Heartseeker and considered its heft. A clunky blade, a bit too large for what it was, a bit too heavy. Her mother had wielded this blade in many battles and taught young Lika that one day the blade would be handed down to her. And after some misadventures, it had. But the sword couldn't do the fabulous things her mother could make it do. No fire, no sparks, no sliding through metal like it was butter. It was a sharp, resilient blade with keen fighting instincts, but her favorite blade at home had all of that. Of course, Heartseeker could talk and think, but that didn't seem like much of a power. She would really have preferred the sparks. I should have brought my regular blade, she muttered for the 50th time. I keep telling you, you can't do the blade trials of Melkar without a blade of Melkar. I mean that I would bring 2 swords. I would fight with my sword Fell Light, and then use you in the ceremony at the end, or whatever it is that we need to do. She bit off another jerky-flavored bite. The taste was disgusting, a mixture of jerky and cake. Do you still remember nothing of these trials, sword? I told you nothing, said the sword. Something makes me forget the times when I'm around here. Probably these swamp gases, and I'm not the only one. Your mother never told you about these trials, did she? She forgot, same as me. Lika pondered this. It meant that Lika herself might forget the trials too. She felt fear creeping into her mind, and with practiced ease, she drove it away. Sword, you must have something useful you can tell me about the trials. Not of the trials themselves, but history, hearsay, anything. I know that there used to be a lot more blades of Melkar like me, but now there's only 3 of us. Somehow we can get broken or shattered or something inside there, but we have to complete the trials with each new owner to unlock all of our powers. She pushed down her impatience. Yes, yes. What else can you tell me? Tell me about Melkar. Did he say anything about the trials? What? Look, I've never met any gods. I don't think I have anyway. Well, Melkar is the god of hunting and self sufficiency, so why did he make magic swords anyway? Wouldn't he prefer magic bows? Oh, now I see the problem. No, Melkar didn't make us. We used to be blades of Romast, but Romast died and Melkar took over. This trial was made by Romast, and it's been bastardized to suit Melkar's purposes. You know how Melkar's the patron of mutts, like your mom and you? No offense. Lika rolled her eyes. Her mother had been a half human, and her father was an orc. So Lika was a quarter human, and never a day went by that her tribe hadn't reminded her of her freakishness. The words held no power on her now. Go on. And look at me. I'm a mutt too. I'm too top heavy for a one-hander and too light for a two-hander. I was made for a race that went extinct thousands of years ago. I don't really belong anywhere, just like you don't belong. Lika tensed in surprise. Its words had managed to hurt. Everyone wants to belong, she told herself, but some people just weren't destined to fit in. Melkar's chosen people, the bastards, the lost, the obsolete, those who have to go it alone, or almost alone. As the sun set, Lika took her stolen view scope out of her bag and started watching the door, her eyes straining to make out shapes in the gloom. Nothing yet. She settled in to wait and see if her hunch was right. Okay, that was actually a very well written story, and I'm excited to find the last chapter. You know what? Fuck it. Wait. Oh, I can get it now. How much do I have? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm good. All right. So before I get carried away, oh, I need to get soil from Julius's farm. Wait, I think. Yeah, Song Tree. She's right here. Thank you so much. I don't know how you managed to shear the sheep without getting hurt. You must be pretty agile. Here's the money I owe you. I wish I could give you something in exchange for all the help you've given me. I want to teach you knitting, but I'm just not good enough to teach others yet. Oh, I know. Why don't I teach you how to dance? It's easy. That's it. Move your hips more. Good. You've got it. Now practice, practice, practice. If you need music, Rapana will probably play you a tune. Oh my god. She liked it? Oh, good. I was worried. She said she didn't want my help, but I figured that was just elves being stuck up about getting help from humans. I'm sure her bear problem is a thing of the past. Here, take this as thanks. It's spider repellent. I can dance now. Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Where's my dancing? What? Where's my. Hang on. Hang on. Um. What? Um. Dying. I'm level 4 and dying. Oh. Where is dance? Where do I find dance? Okay. Well, that's okay. I can figure that out later. Ah, Ranelon pickles. Okay, so Rapinel the Bard at your service. I'm looking for a few new patron of the arts, and if I may be so forward, I believe that person is you. What do you say? Pay for a song? But we're here to do a favor because pickles. Durston behind the bar is good for a scrambled egg or a bit of fried bread, but he's just not willing to broaden his horizons. And yet, right down the road is a rare delicacy, Ranelin style pickled fish. Get some for me. I'll convince him to. Oh, I accidentally sold those. So you pick up the jars and it gives you an actual food, not an item like I was expecting. Get some for me. I'll convince him to try it them some evening and he'll finally see what he's been missing. Look for the ranolans around the big lake. They like to leave pickling jars outside their huts. And don't worry, they're not actually intelligent, they just seem that way. I read all about them in Bard College back home in Verta. Oh my god. Boar tusk for bardic lore. Have you met Joa over in Serbul? He is a dirty one, isn't he? I mean, I like to use food in the bedroom as much as the next elf, but his bacon fetish is, well, I shouldn't judge. I guess we all get a little crazy so far from home. And I have to admit that some of his ideas sound intriguing. Oh my god. Did he tell you about the thing he does with the two board tusks? It sounds painful to me, but I guess I have to try it. Oh no. The Bardic Creed demands I gather lore. So do you have any board tusks perchance? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, no. Good grief. What you want? I'm working here. Sorry to bother you. Just curious what you're working on. I'm a surveyor. I'm surveying. Taking polls of opinions? No, dummy, not that kind of survey. Land surveys. I'm prospecting for gems and ores. Oh, that sounds valuable. And not really. I mean, I make a living, but surveying costs are pretty high. So until I hit another mother load, I'm just coasting on my cash reserves. Oh, I'll let you work. Well, what else she got? I used to carry about 50 pounds of equipment out into the field to do surveys. This red crystal stuff has changed surveying entirely. Now it's a lot faster. She loves magical bows, good metal slabs or higher, gold, silver, and sardonyx gems. Eggs for the road. I'm gonna head out and do some mining soon, but need to get some supplies in. Can you help? I want some hard boiled eggs. Good traveling food. So I need to figure out how to make hard boiled eggs. Stocking up on travel meds. Before I head into the wilderness to collect gems, I should fill up on healing potions. Do you have any? Just need the weak kind. Strong ones make me sick to my stomach. Okay, so we got to do stuff for her to be comfortable, and then we can learn serving from her. This guy is involved in the. Hi, I'm Baby Cat. I'm Tyler Green. I was once a pretty good warrior, an expert shield fighter, but not anymore. Did you get injured? Nah, I got drunk. I got blackout drunk. Goblins swarmed the burrows, and when I woke up, I was a slave. Did months of hard labor and cured me of my heroism. Wow, that's too bad. Yeah, when I escaped, I went back home only to find all my belongings were gone. It took another year to track down my prized shield collection, and now I'm just tired. I've got nowhere to go. I just need a drink and a rest. I think I read this guy's stuff yesterday. Rubbery tongues. I can fight goblins, I can fight spiders, but the frogs, those ranelons as they call themselves, they're just too thick in number. It's too hard to fight them one at a time. I told our pretty waitress that I'd killed thousands of them. Can you help me out? I just need one of their hideous tongues as a souvenir to show Lana. My teeth are getting kind of loose. I must have been on that ship a long time. I think I'm getting scurvy. You gotta help me. I need oranges. That bartender guy says there's no oranges anywhere in Sibril Hills, but you're pretty savvy, right? Could you get me some imported oranges? Hell, I'll settle for lemons. Anything citrus. I'll tell you one of the reasons I'm so depressed. I was exploring a bit and I found a cave close by, just down the road a ways, a little north and east of here. There's this corpse in there that had a note, and apparently there were people that needed saving, so I rushed in like old times, bashing spiders everywhere. And then somehow I was overrun by spiders, a dozen of them or more. I threw my backup shield at a big one and ran, but that was my second most favorite shield. Now I'm left with only my favorite shield and my third favorite shield, and fourth favorite. I feel so empty. Hey, if you find that cave, grab the shield for me. I'm not sure where I was, but I remember I didn't go up any slopes, if that helps. Oh, he's the augment guy. Okay, I don't have an augment that I want to use yet. You got a shot, buddy? Nope. Training. Oh, repair. Ah, how cool. Okay. Hey, you look like you've had an adventure recently. Find any treasures? Anything you're selling for cheap, I mean? What sort of treasures? At this point, I'm not picky. Goblin weapons, magical armor you found in a tomb, a bunch of stolen laundry. If you're selling it cheap, I want it. So you'll buy anything? Damn straight she will. Don't got anything to sell you yet, Chicky Poo. When the Ranelon ran my craft off the road, just fled in a panic. I should have grabbed my papers. I'm kicking myself for leaving them behind. Those books are key to my business. I'm sure the Ranelon will have stolen all the valuable stuff from my cart, but the books don't look valuable. Could you go look for them? Follow the road south until you reach a crossroads, then head east into Ranelon territory. The road will go along a strip of land separating two lakes. My cart was run off the road right near there. It rolled down towards the southern lake. It didn't go into the water though, so maybe my papers are still intact. You've got to check, please. I'm not even sure I want to run a traveling curiosity shop anymore. All of my goblin contacts are dead, so I have to start over from scratch. And what if the next batch of goblins dies? Is this a living? How'd you end up here? I used to run a traveling curiosity shop. I'd stop by Fentree via Sedgwick Forest every so often. I have a system of bribes to get me past each goblin tribe, but that didn't help me this time. Your bribes didn't work? The goblins took their bribes like always, but the Ranelon betrayed me. I paid their toll like usual, but a group of them attacked me anyway. That's a tragic tale. I spent years building up a rapport with goblins. I learned some of their language just to facilitate trade, but those Ranelon have ruined everything. Now I'm stuck in a bar in the middle of nowhere with a mediocre bard and truly terrible beer, but I have a plan. What's your plan? I have a little bit of money left. The plan is that you're going to sell me the best stuff you find, and I'll use it to rebuild my traveling curiosity shop. You're going to make a shop based on just the stuff I sell you? Not just you, I got some neat stuff from the bard and a bona fide magic shield from that guy over there. I've started collecting a bunch of interesting stuff, so come on, be a pal and help me with my plan. Sell me stuff. Okay. I don't have anything to sell you right now, honey. Thank you, Sarana, for the XP. I'm tempted to just. You know what? Fuck it. Bottle of water. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because they have a doohickey on their land, a water well. I think this is specifically for filling bottles. Awesome. Well, we're outside, so we're gonna go over there and get the soil sample from his farm real quick. And after I get the soil sample, I'm gonna do my little break, and I'll do the care package and stuff. Abandoned North Farm. Is it that patch of land over there? Maybe. Yeah, it's probably that patch of land. That's probably one of them. Okay. So I'm gonna come over here. Actually, wait, no. This is what we're gonna do. I love the portrait. So you can see her shoulders moving. You can see that she's moving. That I'm walking and when I stop. Isn't that super cool? I love it. I've been infected with a basic disease. It's permanent until cured. Rot belly. Oh. I need to. Can I use a. What are these? Wait, where'd they go? Healing minor injuries. No. I probably need like a cure potion or some shit. Thank you, person, for getting me to level 4 assessment. Oh, I see. Boiled crab is actually something that you. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and do the BRBs before I get carried away with my leveling of skills because, oh my God, this is crack. Cat loves you. We'll be back soon. Okies? Okies? Meow. Okay. Oh, there was something that I want to do. Oh, I did it again. Hang on. This thing's gonna be all weird. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. Little cat tries to switch things over, and yeah. So something I want to do really quick before I forget, because I meant to do this before I even started streaming, and I forgot to do it. So I'm just kind of adding my little visual representation. There we go. So that way, because a lot of times when I come back, you know, I unmute and start talking to you guys when I'm on the BRB screen still. So that way you guys can see, when I'm around and talking. If you so what if I feel like people probably like that. I like having my little cat there, my little cat self. Meow. Now I think what's this? I can turn that off. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. That's cool. So that's a meal. Oh, they only stack in tens. Shit, I wish I would have realized that. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Storage books. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Okay. There we go. What's this? There. Okay, that's a little better. So, what we're gonna do now, we need to find the next farm. And I think it's that dirt pile right there. Or not dirt pile, but it's like that dirt. Oh! Oh my god, it's Bunny! 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 Thank you for swim, Bunny! Oh, Bunny! Mmm. They're over there calling me out. Oh my god, hi everybody. Oh my god, hi. I love all of you. I love you. Oh my god. I love you, Bunny. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who maybe are just tuning in, you see the background image because I am playing a game that likes to alt tab, or when I alt tab, it'll minimize. So because I'm giving everybody love, let me give the raiders just everybody. Doesn't matter if you talk or lurk, and I'm hugging you. Okay, I snuggle everybody. And did I do this? Let me do this just in case. Yeah. Okay, hi, oh my god, hi everybody. Bunny, you did so good. You made so much progress. Did you have fun? Oh, I bet you are. You went for a lot longer than I thought you were gonna. You should be proud of yourself. You did a really good job. You deserve good rest. But got a promotion. Yeah, I saw that. Good job, Bunny. Oh my goodness. He was playing L.A. Noir. Is that how you pronounce it? Just in case you guys. Oh, that was an exploding sheep. Good job. Oh my god. So what are you now? Can I still call you Detective Bun? I actually missed what your title is now. But I saw the promotion like screen. Advice. Nice. Congratulations. You are moving up in the world, yo. In the world of LA Noir. Mwah. For anybody coming in with the raid who maybe hasn't been here before and you don't know me, I am Das Baby Cat. You can call me Baby Cat, you can call me Cat, you can call me Baby. I respond to all three. I am the cat wife of the bun. The bun boy is my hub bun. That is my hubby, and I loves him. I am a variety cat, just like Bunny. Bunny is very variety bun. I am also very variety cat. I play everything from retro to modern. Right now, this I believe is becoming my hyper focus. I'm not even gonna lie. This is called Project Gorgon. It is an MMO. It is inspired by games like EverQuest and Tibia, and being like actually playing it. There's a lot of yeah. There's a lot of facets of this that remind me of like the best parts of some other games that I've played, like my favorite parts. So like RuneScape, there is skills for everything that you level up. Difference here is this is an action MMO, and so a lot of your skills you can't actually idle or AFK skill. As you can see, I'm doing a lot of foraging. When I kill stuff, I autopsy. Yes, autopsy is a skill in this, and I love it. This is amazing. So when I started out, there was an individual that I gained reputation with that gave me an autopsy kit. Oh, pardon me. Cat is a stoner cat, and I just had a nip break, so I'm having some residual weed cough. A simple autopsy kit for beginning pathologists. Keep it in your inventory, and you'll be given the option to autopsy corpses. So if you look at my skills, now I am a very brand spanking new player to this game. This is a game that was given to me for my birthday, like last week. I have played it a handful of times. This is probably my fifth or sixth time playing it. And I mean like fifth or sixth session that I've had. This is my second character. I have a character that I mostly play offline. This one I only do stuff on stream. These are the skills that I have discovered and been able to obtain thus far. Not all of the ones that I've discovered are in here because some of them, like animal handling, is 2,000 councils, and I've been going back and forth between 1,500 and like 900 because I've been, a lot of the quests that I'm getting um are actually for individual NPCs. They all have their own reputation track, basically. A lot of these NPCs will teach you. It looks like I actually need to play a bit and earn like thousands of them because like animal handling is 2,000. And there was another one, I think it was like calligraphy or something, was also 2,000. So right now I'm having to pick and choose what skills I get and what skills I level up. Just because like I've been working on quests, but that's one of the things too about this game that I'm finding is that some of the quests actually require you to use the skills. So for instance, I did that quest for Julius, the to it was grow him 6 onions. Well, didn't have any gardening XP, so I had to actually find the place to train it. Well, actually, I don't think I had to train it. I think what it was I had to buy some of the materials for it because I didn't have enough empty bottles on me to be able to have water to water it. And the chick is standing right there, and she sells you bottles of water. Once you have bottles, you can use because the empty ones go in your inventory. You can continuously use them, which I'm doing now. But getting my gardening to the point where I could actually do the onions actually cost me 100 councils a bottle of water at that point in time. So it's kind of one of those things that I'm finding that I need to focus on the quests that don't require me to train things to a specific level in order to be able to complete the quest. Because I was playing this like you would any average MMO and just grab all the quests you can find and go do them. I'm finding that you can't really do that in this early game because you don't have enough income to be able to train all the things that you need. Does that make sense? Or like buy the things that you need to be able to train the thing that you need to train. Is this making sense? I'm not sure if I'm wording this shit right. Now, what's cool is I've noticed that when I have gear on me that I don't need, or that is not relevant to what I'm currently using, when I sell it, it nets me a bunch, and so I haven't like, oh, what happened? Where's all my skills? Oh my god! So it put dance in my bar, and I didn't know it. It put dance in my bar and I didn't know it. Sword. Okay, wow. That was something. That was something. Oh. If we do that, what I might do is like, what skills do you think are good for starters that are like that? Animal handling seems to be for um like combat pets. Is that accurate? Yeah, okay. That's probably the first big chunk of change one that I'd probably want to do is animal hand. Oh, I'm dirty. I need to actually go. Okay, so yeah, I was right. This is the abandoned farm that they were talking about. Let me actually open my map. Get soil from abandoned North Farm done. Get soil from Farn and Ranelon territory. Well, that's good because that's the other thing. I need more oak wood. I need more wood because I was able to learn carpentry for free, and I figured out that's where you get those meditation tools that Gershok wants. Gershok, there is an amphibian race of peoples that were actually heading towards their territory. They're mostly hostile, but I came across one in particular, um, an older female named Gershok, who is a fan of meditation and is I wouldn't say she's kind of friendly. She's more neutral, I think. She's a very matter of fact way of explaining why the Ranelons are intruding on the lands over here. It's seen as an invasion, but the way that she explains it is that it's very simple as far as the humans, right? Humans do not procreate as quickly as the Ranelons do because Ranelons have, their females lay a bunch of eggs in the waters. So all what's being seen as an invasion by most of the native peoples in this land is actually a situation of their species just winds up with a why is my game doing that? Come on. Sorry, for some reason instead of fighting, she was walking away from combat. And I'm not entirely certain why she does that sometimes. My cat does it too, and I really don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, and see, I targeted this thing, but it went to that instead. I don't know. I need to figure out the nuances with some of the controls. Oh! Yeah, you know what? You keep telling me that, and I keep forgetting. Well, no, okay, that wasn't the problem because I didn't right click. You think that it can be toggled? I might want to. Yeah, you're talking about this. I need to remember that that's something that happens. Okay, so there is a guy that needs some of these. Oh, hey. I might accidentally be cycling between targets, thinking that I don't have something targeted when I do. That might actually be the issue now that I think about it. What is this? -3 max power. Well, I still have 197, so I'm sure it's okay. So because we are an elf, for anybody who is not aware, the elven race has a quirk in this, and it is the fact that they are obsessed with being clean. To the point where you, as an elf, if you are playing an elf, you will see that I had a debuff go away and I just gained a buff. You feel clean and fresh. My plus 1% earned combat XP. The buff that I just got rid of, I really should have read it to you, but the buff that I just got rid of was basically that I was feeling dirty and disgusting and that I was earning 1% XP less than normal in combat. So you will see me, oh shit, I need to dip in water. I need to go jump in some water. The other thing, I haven't actually encountered this yet, but I know that it's a thing. Elves actually generally will not talk to anybody who is dirty. Now, I have met a few elves already, and they when I had the dirty and disgusting debuff, and they talked to me anyway. But it was funny because I got confused and I asked Princess about it, and she goes, "Yeah, actually, you know what? Those ones seem to talk to everybody anyway." So there seem to be some exceptions to the rule, but I might I may not have come across that yet just because I'm a little I'm not going to say anal. I'm a little I don't like debuffs. When I see I've got a debuff, I'm like, "Oh, how do I clear it?" So like this one right here, oh, it's gone now. Wait, it said it was permanent, or is it because I'm in combat? It might be because I'm in combat. I have a debuff on me that's permanent until I figure out how to get it to go away. But because it might be something that I can actually, so it's this right here, this rot belly. You've been infected with a basic disease. It's permanent until cured, -3 max power. But I have a feeling that that's like a medical thing. So I might need to train for that. Or I might need to like find a person that trains in that also has a store that maybe sells a cure. I need to pet that horse for a quest. That's why I'm following it. Honestly, I don't know what I got it from. I haven't actually been in any dungeons or anything on this character since I showed up in this area. Level 10 fish and snail anatomy. Where would the soil be though? For like, oh, do I need to go under the water? Oh, oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, it might be like mostly under the water. Can I go in and just like loot all this? Oh, they don't like me taking their stuff. Seems clean. What did it do? Oh, it refills your power. Okay. So could it be like from right here? Could it be like from right here? Probably not. Nope. Did I already pet you? Yeah, I already pet you. So do I have to go underneath the water? Can I do it here? Nope. Oh, perch! Perch! There's somebody who gave me a quest that wants a dish that includes this. Come on now. Oh, 6 more fishing skill. Oh goodness. Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. I love you. I'm gonna round. Oh. You did such a good job. Oh, thank you. I hope you get the bestest sleeps. Ew. Do they mean like a normal farm? It just dawned on me. Is there like a normal farm on land somewhere in this territory? Go away, dude. These guys are so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Grapefish. Grapefish. Could you, like, just go away? You guys are so annoying. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I actually hate it when they do this. When they put spawns so close together that you can't... Why? Why can't I use this ability? This is really getting on my nerves. Oh my fucking god. Yep. I might, I might wind up needing to change games. That really rubbed me the wrong way. I do not like it when I have a goal that I'm trying to do and I'm looking for the area, but I get uh aggro that I cannot shake for whatever reason. And it's like I'm not interested in a bunch of fucking combat. I'm interested in completing the thing that I'm trying to complete. And now I'm like so far away from that, so I might actually go around. Of all the enemies that I've encountered in this game so far, those ones I hate. They're so annoying. It's everything else that I've encountered. When I am not interested in combats and they catch on to me, I can just run the fuck away and they'll follow me for a little bit and then stop and go back to their spawn. But those fuckers, no, it's like you start running away, they just call more dudes with like ranged attacks and shit like that, and it's like you guys can just fuck off. I'm not even here for that anyway. What is that over there? That looks like a big... Oh, is that a bush? That's a bush. I think that's a bush. Yeah. So there is a farm in their territory somewhere. Now, I get why they spawn them like this, because all the lore that I've gotten about this particular group of peoples is that they just... Why? I'm not even... Originally, I had the one that was attacking me targeted. Let's see. Okay. Can I, like, find this farm without having to deal with a bunch of bullshit? That would be stellar. The footsteps, though. the footstep sounds. This game is so fun. Oh, I forgot to mention there's actually kind of a survival component to it as well. You notice that I'm always eating food, so I have a food buff up here. Not only does it give you like it like boosts your regen and stuff, but when you don't have one of these, you will generally what's been happening to me is I wind up with a debuff that's starving, and my some of my stats are lowered and shit. So like food is actually really important in this, which is really cool. That's a player. What? Did I know about this? I feel like I didn't know about this, princess. There's actually a few that I've learned about that I just through playing the game, not even seeing anybody in it. It's just I've been getting gear that's specifically for certain forms, and I'm like, what? That's a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is the land farm. Here it is. Yeah, well, thank you. Really surprised the hell out of me. This game surprises the hell out of me on a continual basis. Well, well, well. It's a well. Oh, it wants me to go to goblin territory now? I don't even think I've seen a goblin yet. Ah, fuck. I really need to figure out where to get actual better gear. Because a lot of the stuff that I've been getting is like, I need level 10 or 15 in a skill that I didn't even know existed in the game and certainly don't have yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. I recently started finding stuff where it's like you gotta be level 10 sword and level 15 knife fighting, and I'm like, wait, knife fighting is a thing? Some of the deer have visuals that feel like it's implied that they're undead. But then I'm picking up like venison and stuff that I'm pretty sure is a crafting mat that I can use for cooking. So I'm not quite sure why most of the deer have a green tint to them. Ooh, I just learned meditation. How did I what? How did I gain meditate? You know what? It's okay. I'm not going to ask any questions. Yay, I leveled up and stuff. Oh, can I harvest that tree for... Can I... No, I probably can't. That's... Yeah, that one's pink. Why does the deer have like tints, colored tints to them? Is that like a lore thing that's a spoiler that I'll figure out as I play the game? Oh, my inventory is getting too full again. Cooking level 14. Okay. Since I know I can refill it. Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit. That's not what I intended. There we go. Do I have grapes on me? Yes, I do. So it will go in the grape spot. Oh. I didn't want to fight a tiger. I just wanted to kill the turkey. Okay. Oh, why did I take that? I need to have a spot open. Oh, a shallow grave. We better go bury it. Oh, whoops. Well, that is not something that is locked. I now know. Oh, boletus mushrooms. We need those. That's actually perfect. So we'll grab these and then we're actually on our way. I want to go here. All right. If you're not a zombie deer, why are you green? Oh, come on. That's okay. You're butchering XP. Hey, you know what? I feel like I've made a lot of progress today because I know how to garden now. And I've got levels in it. And I was able to complete a couple of quests using it. And I figured out the cooking stuff now. Better, more so than last night when I was fucking around with it. Oh, come on. Could you guys just, like, not for, like, 5 minutes? I've got stuff I need to gather. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I keep doing that. Mushrooms and some wood. I think I need 15 carpentry for the to make Gershok a meditation stool. But what I'm doing is I'm transferring all of my oak wood that I gain into chips until that stops giving me XP. And then I'll go back to carpentry check and learn the next thing. I'm chopping wood with my sword. Did you see that? Oh, that gives me 90 foraging XP. Go away, thing. I don't even care right now. Go away, pig. Oh, there's a teleportation pad right there I can use. Boletus mushrooms. We're going to be able to just go back to the town and turn them in. Wait, that might be a meditation thing. No. I said no. Tiger, leave me alone. More mushrooms. Wait, thank you. I'm so excited. We get to turn in a quest that I was not expecting to be able to finish right away. But oh, come on. Fine. My curiosity has gotten the best of me, and we'll go gaze into the bowl. Uh-oh. I wonder what this is going to do. It says it's swirling with strange symbols. It's a control bowl. Location unlocked. I don't know what that means, but sweet. We went through those same emotions, forgot about it till now. Still have no idea what that does. Oh my god. This game has a knack for, I love how they just have things out in the world that look like they're super important and they're interactable. And it's like Every time I click on one, it's okay. This is me fucking around and finding out. Am I going to die or is something cool going to happen? Am I ever going to figure out what happened? I do know that at some point I need to come back here when with oh, somebody died here. Oh, there's book pages over there. They were mauled by a wild animal. Can I not look at the book pages? Did I pick them up? No. What happened? How come? Why can't I read it though? It didn't give me an item to read. What is this? Okay, fine. It just says these papers seem worthless. So, okay. I guess they seem worthless because they don't even allow us to see what's on them. So this place has a teleportation pad. We are going to go back to the town, partially because I need to deal with my inventory, partially because we now have mushrooms to turn into that one chicky poo. Come on, fire sheep. I want the fire salt. Oh, I guess it's gonna... I could probably sell that for a good amount. I'm getting distracted by the forageables around. It's okay. My inventory is so... Oh, I'm like super over encumbered. Okay, I get it. Hold on. You know what I think? This is what I think. But I've got a fucking spot for it right there. That is kind of annoying. Okay, fine. Fine game. Fine game. Wait, what was I? Oh, I needed to not be over encumbered because movement. That's what it was. Okay, we're really gonna use that teleport pad now. I have that in storage, but I've only found the one. Damn, one of my amethysts exploded, but that's okay. I've got 3 more. I need to figure out how to like mine for like gems and stuff, if that's even a thing. Is that person a green cat? No, that's somebody's pet. Never mind. Oh, well. Good fucking God, dude. Okay. I wonder if I'm keeping too many things that I should be selling. I'm just really tired of my inventory being so damn full. So I'm just kind of really trying to rectify that. That I need for a quest. Was it Blanche? Was it Blanche that wanted it? Yeah, it's Blanche. Huh. Okay, here we go. Now you guys can see it. I didn't realize that I had the debuff. You feel dirty and disgusting. -1% earned combat XP. Elves are clean freaks. Elves are disgusted by dirt and filth, and they see you're covered in gore from killing monsters. To clean off, just swim in some water. Deep water cleans you almost instantly, while shallow water will take some splashing around to get clean. So, in other words, they will not talk to me until I go bathe. Period. Yeah, see, here we go. Ursula, here I am. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Blanche. You're covered in gore. Go clean off. I just picked up a flaming egg. I just stuck it in my pocket. Oh, it didn't give me anything. It just gave me XP. Interesting. Oh, I need Blanche now, yeah. I followed them all the way to. What's this? It's labeled the Chortling Beaver's First Screed. You suddenly remember the names of the currency. Council stamps are just councils or the basic currency. Wells are worth a tenth of tenth of a council, and screeds are worth 20 councils. Walls, councils, and screeds. Interesting. Thanks. Did you pick these yourself? You're so talented. I'm only good at geology, but here, have some powdered geology remnants. You got the crystal. Thanks. Let's see. Yep, it's a stopper. Well, crap. It's a stopper. The gigantic crystal is the same stuff as the ruby walls. That means a council mage made it. And it also means there's something underneath it. How do we get underneath? No clue. Go talk to Velcourt. Play nice with him. Learn his fire magic tricks, then hit him up for some clues. He's really smart, but don't say that to his face. Hey, are you any good with alchemy? I could use some cleanser for these gemstones so I can cut them up real pretty. Could you get me some weak acidic cleanser? I don't know if I want to give her gifts just yet. Yeah, they don't have extra stuff. I have to alt tab for a moment. Give me a hot sec. Okay then. So, spore bombs and acid claws. I can make healing potions. Okay. So I don't see. I need to find somebody who's like a straight up alchemist. I don't think. I don't think Mushroom Jack is. No, he's mycology. That's the other thing. I need more councils for. I need potent spore bombs for a quest. Bob Saget, a fire rat. Oh my god, dude, this game. This game. This game. Oh yeah, what at the Bob Saget? Baby cat when I do EPs? When do I EPs? Oh. Um Yeah. I lately I have been sleeping between the hours of like I've been going anywhere between to bed anywhere between like 10 and 1 our time. And then I've been waking up at like fucking 5:30, 6. My sleep schedule changes. It doesn't seem to stay the same all the time. But right now that's like where I'm at. I'm not going to lie, I do a lot of I stream my ass off, play games and hang out with you guys and then like I'll raid and like pass out. I've been really trying. Oh, coffee. Oh, thank you, Tap. Oh my goodness. I'm going to give you a hug. That's why it's minimized. That's awesome. Yeah, the when I go on break next, I was thinking about getting myself a cup of coffee. And now I have a damn good reason to. Because Tahap has spoke and it's time for coffee. Wait, do I have a direction? What am I doing? I gotta remember what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I may have some stuff for. I also need to figure out where the alchemy person is. Wait, do they have. Do they have. Do they have. Do they have. Let me go back into town. Yay! Oh, thank you for the hugs. Oh, I appreciate you. You are so nifty. And cat gives you snuggles. I snuggle you and I snuggle you and mwah. Meow. Okay, so they don't tell me what they do or what they are. I know him. I'm not a fan of his. He's the unusual mycology guy. Mushroom Jack, Gisley. There's a bunch of NPCs in here that I don't think I've talked to. I need to find an alchemy person. Welcome to my fine establishment. Since you're a loyal citizen of the council lands, you're welcome to blah, blah, blah. Don't waste my time, okay? Gonna store something or not? Gods, I hate this place. What service are you offering? I'm the vault master. What are you, blind? The council has decreed that this worthless speck of a town is an official council city, so you get amenities the way beyond what you deserve. So you store stuff for me. Lots of people will store stuff for you. This is different. Your items will be stored in the realm between realms, and you'll be able to get them back out at any council city. Is that machine safe? Kinda. How much can I store here? For free? Usually just one item. But if you're a respected merchant or a council toady, you might be able to store 3 or 4. Oh. Well, that's not very many items. I don't know. I don't fully understand what this NPC is, and he's kind of rude. No, no, go look. Trust me. Okay. How do I get to it though is the question. Oh, let me go through this again. Hang on. Let me get to where we were. Okay. Let's see. Let me just. Hulon waves a small stick in front of your face. What the hell? Are you jerking me around? What do you mean? You've got a council prodigy clearance. Oh shit, you're a spy for the council, aren't you? And I just blew your cover. Fuck. Okay, deep breaths. Judging by your idiotic facial expression, you're either not a spy or you're such a master spy that you're unfazed by my gaffe. Let's just pretend that never happened, okay? Okay. So anyway, an upstanding citizen such as yourself can store 10 items. Oh! And I can sell you more storage space, but the fee is outrageous. It gets higher and higher the more space you buy. Good to know. Let me store stuff. Oh my god! So how is this different from the other places that I've been able to store stuff, Princess? Is it just the fact that I can access this anywhere or like in any city? Okay, right on. So right now this is my only major city. Maybe I stick my bow and arrows in here until I'm ready to do archery. That is quest item. No, that's poison resistance potion. That's not what I must have put the other one in bank already. Hmm. I might wind up selling that though. Cool. Heh. Yeah, you like banking? I don't. I want to be one of those adventurers you see walking around. Murderous hobos with no attachments and no regrets. Likes prepared food, loves seeds, and loves seedlings. No, I'll come back and do that later. I've noticed that there's kind of a lot of NPCs in here that are not the nicest people. Oh yeah, I was trying to find somebody who was an alchemist. So I'm just gonna run around the city and talk to everybody I can. Who are you? Do you do alchemy? Wait a minute. Okay. He looks bored. So bored. So bored. Oh, who are you? I'm Baby Cat. Well, Baby Cat, here's the deal. I'm quite rich and quite bored. I think you might be able to help me fix that. Help you fix boredom? You see, I had to leave my. Well, the details are unimportant. Let's just say that I'm not going back to Verta anytime soon. That means I'm stuck here, but I brought quite a lot of valuable stuff. I have no use for my stuff, and I am extremely bored. Where do I fit in? Well, I have a long list of ideas that might alleviate my boredom, or at least help this little town slowly become less boring. I'll give you a task now, and if you complete it, I'll give you a random trinket or an item from my bags. You can come back after an hour, and I'll give you a new task. Repeat until I stop being so damn bored. I guess so. Sure. What's the first task? You know that blue glowy pedestal near the entrance in town? That's a teleportation platform. So ugly, right? The platforms in Verta are so pretty, but these, well, anyway, go use it. Go and teleport. Amuse me with your teleporty antics. I'll see what I can do. I guess I'll do his later. He's not really what I was looking for, anyways. Are you just weapons, dude? Oh, install 50 councils. You know what? I'm going to wait because I don't know if I should really augment my stuff right now. I really don't know. Where would an alchemist be in this town? Maybe back here? Maybe I need to go back more? Have I been in there? Yeah, I've been in there. Mushroom Jackson, mycologist. Maybe Sarvik? Let's talk to... Wait, is that a... Nope, that's a player. Larson. He is fascinated by a small ring he is holding. Welcome. Can I interest you in something exotic from the distant elven land of Verta? Yep, I was there when Dwyndair burned. I don't really want to talk about it. He loves fancy rings, precious gems, and figurines. Die making. We'll come back to this one because I will want to do that. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this individual is cursed by that big head boss. Evidenced by the fact that their head is huge for their body. Wait, this is the out. I need to find an alchemist. That's the animal handling guy. I'm just checking just in case I missed anything. It's an amateur work, but you recognize the subject matter. It's a scene from The Legend of Autumn Felling, the day when over half of the elves and Alhar suddenly dropped dead. The artist has painted in a laughing goose in a failed attempt to add levity to the tragic tale. Storage books. Okay. Library. Huh. Okay, so that is like weapons. And that's like the chest thing. That's bored rich dude. This is that altar. Guild stuff. Escher is a mentalist. What is this proclamation? By decree of the council, for her crimes, Selenia Lovefoot is a foe of Valhart. Let no citizen give her aid or comfort. Let no citizen tolerate her presence upon pain of banishment themselves. In the council's benevolence, her husband and children may remain in Allhearth, but the Lovefoot name shall be shamed for 3 generations. All family belongings shall be auctioned on behalf of their home city of Cerbul. Oh, what did she do? I want to know what she did. Oh. PvP testing cellar. Journal. Our excursion is still largely unnoticed. A few elves spotted Gorter yesterday, but he was able to wipe their minds. As long as they don't wander into this building, we should be safe. We continue to learn their culture. We have stolen some carpets from a nearby store. They are as pleasant as I'd imagined. One day we will carpet the entire Mantis Kingdom. Huh. So that is connected to a larger story that um we started finding lore bits, notes and things like that in the dungeon and cave system on the original starter island. Okay, so I guess there's not an alchemist in this town. Am I gonna have to go back to the island and talk to that dude? Let's go. No, Jara and Ivan. I think Jara was the carpenter. Oh, I need potatoes for that, so I have a reason besides cooking to grow potatoes. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I didn't see that. So, wait, is that the only. Wait. Is that the same one? It's a whole fucking statue. Look at that. It's not just a hand. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. Wait. No, it doesn't look right because the hand that I walked by was like upright. Unless I walked by the other one, like that one, and didn't realize it. But shit, dude, I did not see there was like half a statue emerging out of the mountainside right there. Like, whoa, what? Dude, I want to know that story. What the hell happened here? You know? I kind of want to know what the hell is going on over there. I wonder if that's one of those sacrificial altar things. Hi, Mantis. Is that any good? Hmm. This mantis interrupted me. How rude. Yeah, it's one of those sacrificial altar things, it looks like. Oh, there's a doohickey over there. I wonder what that is. Let's go see. Ooh, a wild horse. We need 2 more for that quest. Do 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 do. Because these guys are like level 10 and I could use... Oh, I need to use my combos. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, dude? Okay, so I need to be inside the gate or inside the fence in order to see what this actually is. God, this is annoying. I didn't walk in there to fucking have the entire damn area aggro on me at once. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's annoying because the bodies will fucking despawn. I've had bodies despawn while I was in combat having to fight a group of dudes and didn't get any of the XP from shit. Did it just respawn? That's okay. At least I'm getting a lot of XP for my unarmed, which is why I switched. No, you're coming over here because I'm not going to let you call dudes. Yeah, so am I, dude. Fine, go. Well, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to go in there and see what that blue thing is because I'm, Oh, I see. I noticed that the guys outside weren't very high. It was just they spawn so fast and they mob you, and it's like, I just wanted to poke around and grab the loot and see what was in there. That's all I wanted to do. That is A-okay. I think I need to go back to the town. Maybe sell some of this stuff. Can I wear any of this? That's actually better than what I was wearing. I found a better sword. Oh, that's a heal? Or is that power? Interesting. Oh, where's the inn? Like going in. I probably need to go this way. Oh, there's another egg. Oh my god, egg. Ooh, a haystack. That gives XP for something. I can't remember what though. Foraging. And you get grass from it, I think. Okay, yeah, I went in the wrong way, but that's okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think I'm going to I'm gonna grab those mushrooms first. I think I'm gonna take a break. And I think I'm actually gonna switch games for a stint. I think I'm gonna play something else for a little bit. But yeah, I feel like I've done a lot already today. For like my skills and stuff. Like, ooh. +1 to lycanthropy. +1 to vampirism. Huh. Oh, I get inventory slots if I level stuff up. Okay. So, but first. Oh, he just sells food stuff. Oh, no, no, no. I was hoping that he sold those, but nope. That's okay. Also, I know who I need to be selling to. You're surprised to discover that you can see the stars even indoors. The device uses a magical lens that ob- obviates the need for clear dark nights. Oh, I see. It's a pet. Oh, what did I think I accidentally sold something I didn't mean to sell. And it doesn't look like there's buyback. Did I actually? Yeah. You know what? It's okay. It's whatever. I don't feel like having to buy that back. Because I accidentally sold a stack of 10 of something. And it wants me, it's going to charge me an individual amount per. That's like 30 something. And I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. It was an accident to begin with. Oh, that's right, though. I've got stuff I need to turn into people that I was originally going to do and forgot about. So I think. Yeah, I need to go to the main one is the and I did finish a quest for that dwarf. But the main thing is I just need to go to the I'm curious. Really? Are these timed? Oh, an hour. So I need to keep that in mind and use those. Turkeys count as dinosaur anatomy. Oh my god, I can't get over that. That's hilarious. Dinosaur. Birds are just dinosaurs, what, with feathers, I guess? Just modern dinosaurs. Yeah, there we go. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, okay. See, look, you can hang on. Let me get to a spot where the trees aren't in the fucking way. Do you see it? The head and the hands coming out of the mountain. I want to know the story behind that. What the hell happened here to make that happen? What was that? Why is it there? These are like the questions that I've been asking myself this whole time. Trying to clicking on everything, trying to read everything, trying to figure out if it tells me. Perfect. Now I'll wait for him to be good and drunk so we won't remember the taste. You see, the first time you eat these, they're disgusting. But the second time, they're only moderately disgusting. And by the eighth time, wait. I just realized that these are actually an acquired taste and it's not really a taste worth acquiring. Oh, well, it's too late for me. I love them. I'll just eat these myself. Here, for your labor. You've done more than any stranger would do for music. You must be a groupie. Oh, my first council lands groupie. Huzzah! Or wait a minute. You just want me to teach you to be a bard, don't you? Well, I guess I could show you some very basic stuff. Nothing fancy though, just enough to make you a more appreciative groupie. Ah, these tusks aren't as big as I'd feared. Okay, this won't be so bad. Did you want to join me in the lodge behind the inn? We can learn together. No? Well, suit yourself. Here, take this money and stop judging. I need to actually pick up the stringed instrument skill. Really? Interesting. Maybe I will. You know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Okay. Nice. This will convince Lana I'm a real warrior, and what do maidens want if not protection from the evil monsters outside? We might get to dancing soon if you catch my meaning. Here's some money, and here's a book. I also told her I was a master of teleportation magic, so I was trying to study the topic, but it's too boring for me. Thanks. In return, let me teach you how to repair armor. And here's some repair kits. Practice repairing your armor, even if it doesn't seem too necessary, because once you're good at armor repair, you can learn blacksmithing. Maybe I should teach you how to fight with a shield? Nah, you probably aren't really interested in that anyway. Oh, you are? I can teach you that too, sure. Yeah, see, the cost is 0 councils here. Oh, I gotta take it off. Okay, cool. I just wanted to learn how to do it. Oh, I was supposed to come here and sell her stuff, and I never did. That's okay. Do I have stuff to sell her? How do you... Oh, armor patching abilities. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with that stuff later. Who was the other person I needed to turn stuff into? Sammy. Where is she? She's a ways away. There was another quest I had. Wait. Priest? Huh. Oh yeah, hard-boiled eggs. Can you teach me how to hard-boil eggs? How many do I need? 6. Who was it for? Jamie Faltham. Thanks. Smell that sulfury goodness. You're all right. Hey, let me show you how surveying works. You'll need some of these crystals. Now, I don't understand. I have first aid kits. A good first aid kit. So is my first aid just not high enough for that yet? That's fine. Do I not have a couple of those already? Oh, giant mantis claw. I need up, up. Yeah. Citrus fruits. That's one I haven't figured out yet. So they're not here. They're probably on a different map. Sammy also wants me to kill goblins. I actually need to kill goblins for quite a few people. I almost have that one finished. Where would I even get those? Fried mycena bites. I might be able to do that now, maybe. Takes flour. How many do they want? They want 2. Oh yes, hot mycena bites. So simple yet so delicious. Thanks. Uh, Let's see. Oh my god, simple nails. How many do I need for that stool? And which one do 3? Now we can give that to Gershok. Oh, also. You know what? I'll wait and I'll do it as needed. Paul's lucky buckle. I was one of the last lumberjacks to leave our logging camp. Thought I could hold out against some lousy goblins, but they kept coming. Eventually, I had to run. I left behind a lot of great beer, which I'm sure is all gone by now. But more importantly, I left behind my lucky belt buckle. I'd really like it back. The camps are east of here, over some hills. The buckle is in the northernmost camp, if that helps. The lumber camps east of here were made by humans. I helped build the fences myself. But then the goblins came and ran us out, and now they're chopping our wood. Goblins have huge numbers on their side, but most goblins are stupid. To really hurt them, you gotta kill the overseers. Look for the mage casting goblins in the camps and kill him. And hey, if you want help with how to attack the camps, just ask me. Do 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 do. Okay. So I think for the time being, I think we're gonna go on a break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm probably gonna switch games and play something else for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Cat loves you, and we'll play more games. We'll do something different for a little bit. Yeah. And I'm gonna get that coffees. That coffees, and I'm gonna have my chocolate muffin probably. Yeah, I'll see you. Sees you soon. Yeah. I snuggles you and I rubs my face on you and mwah. That's all of you. Mwah. Meow. Yeah, I'll see you soon.